just look normal. That easy. Can't be looking a mess. All right. Speaking of which, game, filters, record. Now we can party. Let's go to Ginger Island, check out where we are for perfection, and then we'll decide what to work on for the day, because that's kind of been the theme. The first stream, we worked on Slayer goals. The second stream, we worked on crafting recipes. And I'm thinking this stream could be going to the Skull Cavern a bunch, and that will give us a couple of different things. First of all, it will level up our mastery because we need that to get a couple more crafting recipes. And Pepper Rexes are the only Slayer goal we haven't met yet. You don't care, but I do. I like my stuff to be quality. That's the difference between a lot of streams. Although there is a very specific area of streaming where it's purposefully very low quality, and people are a fan of that sometimes. Some of the very largest streamers are like that. Like Queso and Kai Sinat for a couple. Just trying to remember if there's anything else I needed to get here. But it looks like I have everything. Now, I do want Pierre's missing stock list, so just out of curiosity. Oh, I already took one of those? What did I take? No, I didn't. Or is it? Huh. Whatever. What's it at? 29% is what we're at now. So we could start working on foraging on the shipping list. Do I usually watch bigger streamers? Almost never. I think the only larger streamers that I watch are like GDQ. And really, GDQ is just made up of smaller streamers, you know? Fish caught still 9%, nothing we can do there. Cooking recipes is another thing to focus on. Great friends, I need to leave until the end. We're gonna be making money, so these two will be taken care of. I think I wanna try and ship everything that I haven't shipped. Oh, yep. Sound is weird. Boom. Should be fixed. Game might be too quiet now, maybe. Yeah, okay. It's a while since I streamed last, so I always have to remember all the little settings I have to do, all the little changes. Thank you for reminding me. I'm just seeing if I can get the living head at this point while clearing this out. Don't y'all love it when you're like, oh, something's off with the stream, and then the streamer goes, oh, yeah, done. Doesn't that feel good? Because I know how frustrating it is when something's wrong and it takes a while. Okay. What is this? Okay. Oh, that's right. We were working on the rare crows, weren't we? We should go to the ice festival, shouldn't we? That's another thing to do for crafting recipes. Do we have a calendar in here? We don't. Okay. I need to remember to go to that then. So, shipping log. Oh, it's a lot of crops too. It's another reason to get the Pierre's thing. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do then? I'm just gonna sleep one day and we're gonna get Pierre's shipping log. I think it's on the 13th, 60% sure. It's today. So there you have it. All right, and when we go there, we can buy the snowman rare crow. Because I do need that as well, apparently. Yeah, so the plan for fishing, I'm going to have to use the mini forge to upgrade our fishing rod to be efficient. Not what I wanted to see. We could try to do another prismatic range. Maybe. There, green's taken care of. 60% sure, trademark. Yeah, so mini forge is gonna be efficient for the fishing rod, and I'm gonna be tracking how many times I use an efficient enchanted tool. So to minimize that, I'm going to get as many fish as I can from like the traveling cart and other sources to get the bait from them so that ideally I just cast into the water once, get the correct fish, done. That is the hope. But first, Ice Fishing Festival. Also, I did buy all this coffee, might as well use it. And what do we got here? Can't do either of those yet. Both require fishing. There's one that I'm waiting for. I think there's just one that I need before I start enchantment fishing. Oh, dang. And that's the trash pickup for Linus, I believe. Is today the day? The day we finish it? No, absolutely not. You know what, while we're waiting for this, we can get our hundreds of items in tow for that mission. Ooh. Yeah, jellies aren't available anywhere except as trash pickups from fishing. Just a product of them being a newer item than most. Okay. So. Do bat wings count? Dang, dude, we used a lot of items. I can use gold ore for yellow. Hold on, let me look at it. Keys prismatic Grange. Just so I don't use anything I don't need to. Prismatic Grange. Bold items on the dye pots page. Okay. So green we already finished. For red, we can do... I think we did explosive ammo. Oh, we could do rubies. Worms for red. Bait doesn't work. Yeah. It's like there's a difference between the ones that you can be used in the dye pots and the ones that can be used there. Rubies work. Is it... Bug steak can't be used either. Dang, dude. Red mushrooms? Surely red mushrooms are allowed to work. Okay. Orange. Cinder shards is what I used before, I believe. Can't you trade in a book for some jellies? Maybe. Maybe not. Cinder shards, I still have 70. I need to kind of save them, but not really. Doesn't copper work? Gonna bring copper. And then yellow. Gold works, right? Gold ore works. I don't know if hay works for that. Probably not. It does. Yo? That's crazy. Doesn't sap work? Sap works too. Okay, forget all that. Sap works. Green is done. Then for blue. Yeah, money isn't really... Yeah, I'm looking at my money up there now. I could just purchase stuff. Have a lot more than I was kind of like trying to go for the island warp totem soon. Why is this song slowed down on this video? That's weird. Trash items work. But not any of the ones I have. Blue might be an issue. Youch. Blue is really gonna be an issue. Clams. How do I not have clams? I'm clamless. I can use my sturdy ring. Joja-Cola for blue. Okay, nothing here, but I can buy them for 75 each. Do y'all know how long that's gonna take? Crystal fruit probably count. Blackberries? Blackberries are probably purple, aren't they? No, they're not. No, they're blue. Blackberries count. All right, I'm looking at chat. Iron. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. Iron is not in blue. Okay. Yeah, I can buy Joja-Colas. And then before we leave, for purple, iridium ore. Easy. Got plenty of amethysts. I bet the super cucumber works. Sweet peas? Surely sweet peas count. Hello, Megan. Welcome. Yeah, if taking long was the problem. We're well beyond that at this point. Yo, grape, sweet pea? Kind of running away with it. Refined quartz do count, but I don't want to take too many, I think. I don't know. Why would I have sea urchin in here? I'm trying to think of any reason why I wouldn't already have taken it. Anyway, what else counts for purple? Bug meat. All right. We're getting bug meat. And we're buying Joja-Colas. There you have it. But first things first, let's go down to the festival. Void Essence. I do have Void Essence, but those are worth a pretty penny. And I do think I actually sold a lot of them, thinking I wouldn't need them. Figures. Cockle. Yeah, I'll just go do some murder. I'm not allowed to fish at the festival. No, I actually tried that. And what happens is like I'll toss it in, but I don't know, it's weird. Werecrow. I'm trying to remember exactly what happened. So like you toss it in, it doesn't let you throw it, but then you leave the festival and it acts as if you were tossing it in. That's what happened. It was very Akko Taco. Did I not complete my reds? Hold on. A couple more red items. All right, now I'll sleep. And we'll move on to our next day. Sashimi is red? That would be much cheaper. It is, but it doesn't count, which is crazy. Yeah, I'll just have to go through cinder shards for, I don't know. We'll go back and we'll check. How did I figure it out, reds? Fire quartz. Those are somewhere. I only have 15. Okay. I'll buy a bunch of Joja Colas, I'll kill a lot of bugs, and then we'll see where we're at after that. Yeah, spaghetti. Was bait red? Bait was red, but it doesn't count. We're not allowed to use it. It's difficult, but it's worth it. Just gotta remind yourself. So how fast is this, huh? That's not bad. And how many did I need again? Like 69, I think. Yeah, I don't know what makes them decide that what is and isn't allowed. Nice. Yep, get it in. Whoops. Yeah, no, I mean, I like just to stream on Twitch because it keeps the video separate from the stream. Just personal preference. What on earth? I've never seen this menu in my life. How did I do that? I genuinely don't know how I opened that. Right-click on an emoji when it's open. Oh! And you can change which emojis you have on your quick bar? That's crazy! I didn't know that, genuinely. What am I at? 2 more. Now I'm gonna kill some bugs. Yeah, no, I only have 3,000 hours in this game. No biggie. Nope. Same as last week. Oh, it's Tuesday. Never mind. Well, I knew, so here's what I did. Like, you know how I just replaced that with sick? What I used to do is just /emote. I'm in front of it, sorry. Sick. Let me hide myself real quick. Oh, gotta hide it all. So I just type in /emote sick. And there you go. That's how I assumed you were meant to do it. But I guess, I don't know. What do you sell? Super cucumber bait. I actually already have super cucumbers, so don't need it. It's actually crazy. Yeah, boomer emoting. With a command log like it's Doom or something. Bug meat first. I want to see where I'm sitting first. And also check these chests, I suppose. Not a lot so far. Yeah, there's not really anything. Random gift sub. Not every day we get that. Hold on, let me get to the spot. I swear, Twitch makes it impossible to get to your own channel. All right, gift a sub. Gift 1 sub. How do I do it randomly? I'm doing it randomly, right? Yeah, I'm doing it randomly. Boom. There it is. Whimsy afoot. There you go. Any size painting you can put on any style sign as a decoration? Well, huh. Did I not grab hay? I didn't grab hay. For some reason. Okay. Okay, so what does that leave me with? Thank you for the sub, or the follow. That can go. That can go. Okay. So we're missing 41 red, a lot of purple. So for red, I could... I could go back and get more... Let me see, just real quick. I can buy spaghetti. Not the cheapest way to go about it. Cherry bombs. Crabs. Just trying to make progress while I'm reading through all this. Is level 4 the highest you can get for the parrot egg? Yep. I think mine's level 3. Yeah. Bombs. And then for purple, I'm pretty sure there's not going to be a better option than bug meat. Oh yeah, the void essence. If I get tired of grinding it out. Dang, dude. When you have the key to the town, it's so weird how long it takes for everything to open. I'm actually making a some of my wanted features for 1.7 video right now. And one of them genuinely is like, if you sit down somewhere, you get a little menu that's like, would you like to skip so many hours? Why not minecart? Because the minecart's cringe. That's all. That's the only reason. Because like it's so many times that I'm like, I'm literally just waiting for time to pass. Whoops, 25. And we'll get money. This is actually gonna be pretty good. Crazy that once you have the parrot egg, anything is profitable. 5. And sometimes they can drop 2 bug meat, thanks to all my buffs and stuff. Trying to think. I don't think I can get bug meat in the Skull Caverns, because if I could, I'd do that at the same time. I mean, hey, it's not the slowest thing ever. 13 bug meat already? Not bad at all. Ooh, can get some copper ore like that. It's so cool. And look at that, 2,000 gold for that? Dang, dude. And I got a perfect magic quiver. Are you kidding? Isn't that like a 1% chance? Easy game, for real. Okay, hold on. So isn't floor 27 guaranteed to always be an infested floor then? And I can abuse that. Well, not if I can't get to it again. The regular magic quivers are like the same drop rate as everything else, but I think for it to be perfect, it's like actually very rare. Also, I did just get an ancient seed. That's funny. Am I killing things so fast? I don't know, they just die in one hit. I'm strong enough. This is floor 25 of the mines. I don't know if they die from the napalm blasts at all. If they're within napalm blasting range, but that could also be contributing. Seems like they are. Yo! First evolution, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. I think I let one of the worms go there. Yep, it's always infested. Not as full as the previous one, but it's still not bad. $70. That's it, right? No, I need 4 more. Yeah. Then I need to figure out what I'm doing for red. Yeah, I'll just do nothing real quick. One. I could just use the void essence that's in our farm for the rest, but while I'm here, no reason not to finish it out. There we go. Bug meat is in fact purple, yeah. Which, you know, I don't know. There's definitely pixels in it that are more purple than pink. So I guess I'll give it to him. Quite the inventory I have here. I think I was keeping basic materials over here. It's not crash now. Okay. 76 bug meat. I guess I buy. I guess I just buy all of the spaghetti. Let me double check. One last check just to make sure. But I don't think I can easily get anything else. Maybe crafting explosive ammo, actually. I have like 0 iron, never mind. Explosive ammo is 1 iron bar, 2 coal. Yeah, I don't know about that. I think I used all my iron trying to get all the crafting recipes done. Cringe. Red mushrooms. Yeah, we're buying spaghetti. Oh yeah. If we're asking about the explosions, yeah, I have a combined ring here that's a napalm ring and an iridium band. So anything I defeat explodes, which is huge when I can't use my pickaxe. 240 each, and I need 41. Boom. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, I guess I'll appreciate the business. Well, let's go finish that off. We can get Pierre's missing stock list. And that'll set us up for shipping everything and having, Squid Festival soon. And having all of our cooking recipes done. So that's a 2-for-1. What have you missed? Not really anything. All I've done so far is I've been working towards completing Key's Prismatic Grange. Also, hello. Jagies. There's a lot of different ways I could pronounce that. Hopefully one of those was right. You know I got that water on me. All right. Boom, boom. Oh, I could have used the dwarf scroll that we found. That's funny. 68. Just short. That's a shame. Pierre's missing stock list. And I'll see if I can slap it on him on the way up. Just tickles your brain. Well, I'm happy to hear that. 9 p.m. I'm just gonna go back to the farm now. Ooh, I have the farm warp. I forgot I got that. Womp. I don't know if Pierre's gonna be at the saloon or what, but we'll see if we can find him. So Pierre's missing stock list allows us to buy any crop in any season. And since we have the greenhouse, that's gonna be the way we get things done. I'll check the saloon first. Yeah, didn't really think so. Also, zoom back in. Yeah, crop seed. Oh, Pierre. Oh, if he's in his room, I can't get to him. Cringe. Just do it tomorrow. Perfect magic quiver is crazy. I don't think I'm gonna use it in this run, which sucks, but how lucky you gotta be for that. I have no friendship at all yet. Since we've been skipping through days so quickly. Kind of just missed it all. Let's see how this is doing. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So now all of these actually are going to be put into kegs. Because we have no more other uses for them. For money. They're asleep. Dang it. Also, I need so much hay. I'll buy that tomorrow too. Yeah, I mean, hey, I'm the one with the key to the town. If they don't like me, they should have not given me the key to the town. Okay. Who will I marry? I think I'm gonna end up marrying Maru, just because I haven't chosen her for a playthrough before. I don't think anyone actually gives me any strategic advantage. And here's the question. Oh, she is here. Thank you. And I did pick up the animal catalog, so we're goated. Yeah, you know, I did buy the key from Kui, we'll say. Just buying the key from Key sounds weird. But yeah, how did he get the key? Question to be asked. The key. Gonna have to watch that seed right there. Very in the way. Womp. There. At least they won't hate me forever. Sheesh. Okay, now we go give Pierre the thing. Cease. And you know what? Since we have such a good amount of money, you do need wood to upgrade your house. You do, right? I'm gonna upgrade my house. Animal friendship does lower by time passing, yep. I don't remember if it's wood or hardwood. We'll find out. She's not gonna be at her desk yet, so I'm just gonna go to Pierre's first. And yeah, if they don't eat, they also won't produce anything as well. Womp. So do I get it now? I do get it now. All right. So I'll come back at another time when my inventory isn't full and I'll just start loading up on all the crops I need for the shipping log. Yeah, it's rough in winter specifically because I see so many spots and I'm like, okay, I'll keep that in mind for later. Doesn't matter. I can't do anything with it. And now, before I do that, okay, just making sure there's not anything I need. Upgrade house. Put that off for a while, but I'm actually gonna want it for the kitchen soon. And I don't know if I'm gonna do any aging of wine at all in this run. Not sure if it's really necessary. Time to get some chicken nuggies. Hell yeah. Bream, not happening. Well, I believe I can properly say that's the last key quest we'll ever have to do in this run. One can hope. I need to clear out inventory. It's getting a little crazy in here. Bait. Whoops. Fall seeds I need. Ancient seeds, honestly, I don't, but keep them around regardless. Okay. Cave carrots can go too. And I'll keep all my scarecrows in here. I wish I could like move them to specific spots wherever I wanted, like Minecraft. Okay. And now all I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna walk into Pierre's shop, buy every single thing in a row that I need to plant, and we're gonna wait for them to grow. Yeah, because I just filled up my greenhouse as much as I wanted with all of the ancient seeds. I need to keep the rest open for seed slots. Okay. I probably have parsnip seeds somewhere, but parsnip, kale, rhubarb, tomato. I gotta be real careful now that I think about it. If I plant anything that's regrowable, they're not gonna leave. They're gonna stay there forever. And I'm wondering if that's something we just accept. I mean, unless we bomb them, which we very well can. You know what? Maybe I'll keep them in the bottom left corner so that I can set like a cherry bomb in the corner and they'll just explode. Because then I can reuse that space for ancient seeds. Potato, cauliflower. Don't I have a cauliflower? I don't know, dude. Kale. Rice. Artichoke. Rhubarb. Yeah, I'll plant them in the corner. Just so I can destroy them whenever I need to. Poppy. Amaranth. It's so hard to identify these. Beets. Cranberry. Bok choy. Okay. I know I haven't gotten them all yet, but strawberry, sunflower, carrot, tulip, blue jazz, summer spangle. Pretty much, I mean, it's gonna be all of them, right? I'm fairly certain. This song is also slowed down. Why not plant it on Ginger Island? Mostly because I would have to set it up. And then if I don't replant something immediately, the space then retills. If I put it in the greenhouse, it'll never retill, and I can continue to use the spots indefinitely. So if I place like a bomb here, no, I'd probably place it here because then it would get these 3 spots. That'll be the way to do it. Okay, tomato regrows. I'm gonna put it in the corner, but we're also going to need a lot of tomatoes for cooking too. Something to consider. Don't want to destroy them all immediately. Cranberries regrow, they go in the corner. I know that I should know which ones are regrowable and which ones aren't, but I want to make absolutely sure flowers don't regrow. Cranberry, I can't put in this corner. I'll just have to bomb this spot. Okay. I just wanted to make absolutely sure I wasn't messing any of that up. Because you never know. Did I check my bunnies today? I did. Okay. Now we can start working through days again. Thank you, Endless Scroller. I appreciate it. I think it is cool to keep these streams also available to watch, just so, you know, a lot of things I'll do in like the videos when I don't record all of the footage, and half the time it's like, wait, how did that happen? How did that happen? Now, if anyone has like a question about how I did something, they can just peek behind the curtain and see exactly how it was done. I was just checking again just to see if any of the scarecrows were in there, just in case I missed it. Oh yeah, look, immediately filled up with items. Do I stream the expanded series? No, I just record that on my own. By the way, so yeah, I haven't uploaded expanded in a while. And that's because I'm waiting for like soundproofing panels to get here so I can put it like in front of me. And then I can record that series, because otherwise I have to put like a blanket over my head to record so it doesn't sound super echoey. And it just, I just don't want it to sound bad, basically. So I'm waiting on that, and then I'm going to, my plan is I'm going to record a ton of it and just start scheduling it like every week out. And so it'll be a consistent weekly basis. And then I can start working on other videos to pop in the middle of those and not be like, okay, I did a long video, now to record a short expanded. Okay, now a long video. I won't have to go back and forth on that. Squid Fest has begun. You're telling me. Man, an auto-petter would go crazy for those rabbits. Again, another reason to, I guess, start trying to do stuff in the Skull Cavern. Binged all of those videos, yeah. It should be quite a few left. Here we go. Why did I have these going? I think just to turn into winter seeds. I needed spring seeds for some reason, and I don't remember why. Are either of these turned into it? No. Useless. I think I can make a couple more kegs. One? Oh yeah, because of my one iron bar. I still need to ship the snow yam. Ooh! Good to know. Don't want to put the kegs in the wrong spot. That would really suck. And the scroller, thank you. For 6 months in advance. Golly goodness, thank you so much. I was just about to say, I thought I just saw that notification. Thank you. Actually, you know what? We could take a look-see-poo through here just to see if there's anything there that needs to be shipped as well. Although I feel like I probably got most of it. That's right! We need a barn for like milkies and stuff. For the shipping stuff. Do you think we could fit it there? Would they let us? I don't know if they would. It's worth a shot. Yeah, I want to keep the logs. They at least stop things from being undestroyable. Honestly, I prefer the regular debris to the trees. The trees are the worst part. They take like 5 hits to destroy. Where am I going? I need to go to Robin. And I also need stuff to build the barn. Doesn't milking need energy? Yes, but I can use an auto grabber. That's the way we get around that. Oh, barn, what do you cost? Barn is 350 wood, 150 stone. Oh, Robin's already here, you're right. And then it's a 7x4 space. That's not gonna work, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dang it. I have to clear some space out if I want to put the barn down. Probably this here. Ugh, but the big rocks get in the way, dude. Here then. I need bombs. And I don't think I have... Yeah, I'm not hoarding them right now. Oh boy, spend money to get money. Let's go to the dwarf. No, I can bomb them. It's just bombs are rare. Valuable resources. Now I have to scroll when I want grass starter. Oh yeah, the big rocks, there's no way for me to get rid of those, like at all. Those are there forever, unless I want to enchant my pickaxe for them. Yeah, forgot Robin was there. Cringe, cringe nene. That's fine. Okay. Just gonna get a little collection. I like having bombs in Minecraft. I think all of these songs might be slowed down on this particular playlist. Sometimes people like that kind of stuff. I will say, there's one song that's just absolutely effervescent, slowed down. And it's the final, like, ice town of Pokemon X and Y. I forget what the name of the song is, but it's good. Snow something city. Looky there. I'm trapped. Jeez. Just move all this over there. Foresight, huh? There, that fixes that problem. I guess I can move the TV too. Cool. A lot of recipes we still don't have, but most of it's from befriending people. Yeah, decorating on PC is pretty nice. All right, I think I have decided it's this area down there that's getting bombed. I want them to have access to the grass. Okay. Oh, there's a stump there. I don't think there's any other large stumps. There we go. I'm gonna try and squeeze my way in a bit. Can I not? There we go. This might be a better spot. Okay, then I started blasting. There we go. Oh man, I love picking up all the stuff. Feels good. It's so expensive to do that, but it feels so good. All right, so I'm gonna be able to place it like here. I'm gonna place all this grass around to like spread from in front of it. Gonna try and place it in a way where it's not gonna get crushed by the barn. And now we can go build that. I need hardwood. No, it's not. I needed stone. Yeah, we're good. Saturday. She should be open. I don't know where I'm going. It's a very specific path I have to take to everywhere. There's no room for any error at all. How limited is hardwood? Not limited at all now, because I think I talk about this fairly often, but when I first started, I have the, why am I in the desert? You know what, this works, this is fine, I actually had to do this. I have the lumberjack profession, so all trees can drop hardwood. When I started this speed run, or this challenge run, that wasn't the case. And it was after I started and was like halfway through where they allowed that. So now we can just bomb any tree and get hardwood from it. So now it's free. There was apparently, I guess it was an oversight or a bug, where if you bombed a tree, the lumberjack profession wouldn't work. Yeah, that was a stealth update. Definitely was not in the game all the time. Yeah, all it needs is a timer, and it's officially a speedrun. Although it'd be incredibly segmented. Robins. That's right, I meant to go to the minecart, but I just ended up going into the bus, and then I forgot to go back into the minecart, so that's really cool of me. How goes perfection progress? I'd say we're probably at exactly 30%, which is pretty good. All right, barn. I was hoping to have to avoid this, but I don't think it's avoidable. Right there. Anything else I need to do in town? I don't think so. I think we're good. Now what I actually want to do is I want to wait for the bookseller to show up. because I'm curious and I haven't tried this before. The cookbook that pops up that you can buy to fill out your cooking recipes, I wonder if that covers character recipes as well. I'm sure it doesn't, but worth a shot. And now, ooh, there's a couple more ready. Okay. Plant these two. Okay, ship you, ship you. Was it winter roots that I can turn into winter seeds? Yes. Cool. Only the Queen of Sauce ones? Cringe, dude. Summer Squanch. That'll go in the corner too. Let me make sure there's no other seeds that I have that currently need to be planted. Oh, carrot. That should be it. Just put those where I prefer them to be. Okay. I think Riverland 1.6 has become your favorite farm. With the free fish smoker, that's kind of huge, isn't it? I really don't remember why I needed winter seeds. And I know I was getting them for a very specific reason, but until I remember it, I'm just gonna save them. I just don't remember it all. Coal is a lot easier to get now that you can go and grab it from coal nodes on the quarry. It's not that bad anymore. Mushroom. Okay, sometimes I can't tell if like they're ready or not, so I'll just slice through them anyway. That's what I'm doing there. I watered, I drank, right? Yeah, there's also coal nodes in the volcano too. Huge ups for that. I'm gonna fill this out a little more just to stop the spread of the debris. Anything helps. All right. Coal nodes look edible. I'm not sure if I agree with that one. I think they look very not edible. I think they look like dirt. But you know what? I like the gumption. You hear the hammer because Robin's down here working. Now we continue to wait. And you know what I could also do these next few days? Just start gathering things that I know I'm going to need for cooking. Like all of this rice. Gonna want that. Various fishes. Dang, I'm not gonna be able to cook much, am I? Now that I think about it. It's gonna be a little rough. Hello, Diaploraptor. Pretty good. Kind of schmovin' here. The ancient fruit area's coming online. Getting a lot of the crops we need. Kind of going crazy on them. Doing tricks on it. Oh yeah, that wine's gonna be nice. I missed one. Dang, I spent a lot of money getting all this set up, but that's fine. It'll all be worth it. All right, I gotta make sure I only sell one of each of these because the potatoes I'll also need for cooking. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I believe the mushrooms are used in some recipes, probably. I'll keep those around as well. Not the red mushrooms. All right, see ya, Jagus. So yeah, sooner we can start getting this filled up with all of our ingredients, the sooner we can start actually making something. You know what? Don't mind if I do with the triple shot espressos. You know what I also should do? I saw the crops that we hadn't shipped yet, but there's gonna be items that aren't crops that we still need to ship. So you know what? Today I'm gonna take a look at that. Okay. Non-croppable items. Any pickle. That's an iridium bar. Surely I have an iridium bar. Yeah. Boom. Pickles and a juice. Juice I can do pretty easy. If I could just find wild horseradish will do. Barn's done. Get my cows going. Boom. Speaking of juice, have I shipped a wine yet? Yes, I have. That is a bird following me. It's because I have a parrot egg trinket. Gives me a lot of money whenever I kill monsters. It's actually crazy. Goodbye, wine. All right. Goat milk. Squid ink. I know I have squink somewhere. There. Did I not already? Hold on. Okay, I have 11 squid inks there. I was like, I knew I had more. Oh, I need to ship a raw ancient fruit. Okay. Mead. Truffle. Don't I have a truffle somewhere? Fumbled it. If I have to go all the way up to Deluxe Barn, that's fine. It's not... That's not like it's a crazy... I'm gonna start getting the stuff upgraded for a big barn. Yeah, you get lucky enough to get a level 4 parrot egg, it's Jover. Took me a while, but I found it. With level 4 right off the bat, that's crazy. At least for the parrot egg, I don't believe that they have different rarities. They're all like a 25% chance as long as you've made enough money. Oh, it's Tuesday. That's okay, she'll walk by. As long as you have enough money to get it, I think you need to make like 2.5 million for it to start dropping. It's a unique mechanic just for it, but it's pretty cool. Beautiful. If I had messed up the items I needed, that would have really sucked. Bada boom, bada bing. And they try to tell you you can't use her on Tuesday. I believe the level just changes the chance that money drops. It's like a 40% chance for an enemy to drop 250 gold. And if that 40% chance hits, it rolls it again. So then it'll like give you 500 if it hits it again. And then it'll keep doing that until it fails a roll. So theoretically, you could get an infinite amount of money from each monster kill. But, you know, chances. I've definitely seen a single enemy drop 250 before. Or not 250, 2,000 is about as high as I've seen it go. Which is 8 rolls in a row. Just like, just making sure I'm not getting rid of anything I absolutely need. Let me put my mushrooms in there. Okay. Now, more collections. That seems to be some form of mayonnaise to me. Caviar? Oh, I forgot I need caviar, dude. That's fine. I can get that with time. I've never made green tea. Oops, Cinder Shard. Where would have I put that? I think I put it over here. Wow. Mango. I have a mango tree. That's dinosaur mayonnaise. Have I gotten a dinosaur egg yet? That's crazy. Another reason to do Skull Cavern runs. Okay, I have this growing. Ooh, powder melon. Oh, how am I gonna do that? Oh, both of the radioactive items, which I think I should have. Yep. That's a goby. Or no, that's any smoked fish. I believe I have a fish smoker, but I don't know if I've placed it down. That's raisins is what that is. I didn't get rid of all my grapes, did I? I think I did. So that's just another thing we'll have to eventually do. Yeah, I got rid of all my grapes. Cringe. Okay. I can get wild seeds in the raccoon shop. No, I haven't done any of them actually. And the problem with it is if I try to do it, it's gonna be like, okay, you need to give us this cooked fish. And the chances that I could get that cooked fish is so low. Diabolically low. There we go. That's a lot more filled out. I'll put all of the ancient fruit and kegs except for one. There we go. Yeah, it's worth a look eventually if I feel I need it, but it's also going to be a very large amount of items I'm giving away for it. I think I already put in cranberries. But I'll put them in anyway. I know there's quite a few cranberry recipes. Cool. Okay. We're definitely getting closer. I think there's probably a couple of crops I forgot to pick up. But it'll be easier to look at it after all of the ones I currently have grown. Wiki says there's a chance for powder melons in the Winter Star shop. That might be my way of doing it. Then I just have to figure out how to get broccoli seeds. And at that point, it might be time to do raccoons. My secret friend is Maru. Ooh, if I wanna, if I wanna get on marrying her, that's gonna be huge. I might look into that. I might give that a go. Okay, Robin finished the big barn. Now we need to turn it into a deluxe barn. What do we think we need for that? Probably wood and hardwood and stone. One would gather. It's actually Meru, like Mario. It's a me, Mario. Yippee. Thank you, saw caviar in one of my chests. Crazy if true. I don't know how I would have pulled that. See, again, if I could sit in this chair and wait for 2 hours for her to come out, wouldn't that just be crazy? Old traveling cart purchase. Could, I mean, maybe. I'll give it a check. Maybe I was collecting items just in case I ever needed to complete the movie theater, but I don't think I do. I don't believe there's any reason for me to. Demetrius wanted to name Maru after Mario, and Maru was the closest thing Robin accepted. Been playing Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door for the first time. Keep stopping every 5 minutes going, oh, I know the song from a Salmons video. Yeah. I do be choosing them songs. That was Maru that walked out, right? Yeah, okay. Also, I don't know why, but your chat has a cool little effect on it, and I find it very cool. Deluxe barn, baby. Yeah, coffee. It's because you used bits. Oh, okay. Cool. I'm picking those up just in case I need more winter seeds. Again, I don't know why I would need winter seeds. I know at the end of the last stream I was collecting winter seeds, and I couldn't tell you why. I think it might have been for the... Oh, you know what it... I think there's one. I think... Okay, that's what it was. I need to craft winter seeds. That's what it is. I'm pretty sure. Which I can actually do. Wait. You unlocked the emote. I don't know. Songs you put in your Pokemon Nuzlocke video made me say Salmons is the GOAT. Thanks. Yeah, they're almost all from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. Okay. Snow Yam, Winter Root. I know I have a Crystal Fruit somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Boom. They've been crafted. I think I know what I was doing. I think I needed to use them to get the Snow Yam and Winter Root. First time you've actually been able to catch a stream. Well, welcome. Hope you had a good time. And hello, Anarchia. Do I need to... Just in case. Just in case. So now let me take a look at what we got. I need to buy a couple of animals for the barn. Okay, I didn't pet them today. Good. Man, auto grabber for them would actually go crazy. I might do that. I'll grab 2 auto grabbers from Marnie. But I'll do that when I go down to buy all of our animals. I should only need 1 cow and 1 goat. I shouldn't need any more than that. Oh, don't worry. I've got plants figured out. I can just grow them in here for free. Speaking of, a couple more already. Just waiting on a few more now. Check the chest near the shipping bin for the caviar. Okay. Yeah, I'll do it. Beet, hop, tomato. Sure enough. Why do I have that? It must have been from the... Okay. Whoops. What did I just grab? Squid ink. And now I'm thinking, there should absolutely be no reason I need to unlock the museum, or not the museum, the movie theater, so I can donate that. Right? Stargazer, thank you for the tier 1. Should be safe. Okay. Is that a salmonberry? No way, I haven't. We'll get plenty of salmonberries later. Okay. Literally came into the stream after I got home, placing first in a Pokemon tournament. Awesome. Yeah, movies could be useful for friendship, but that's why I'm collecting all of the rabbit's feet, so that hopefully that's not even an issue. I should do the math on how many rabbit's feet I'm going to need if I want to be able to do that. Probably quite a few. That's done. Those are just repeats. Okay. Our last few ancient fruit are going to be fully grown soon. What I want to do for them is I want to get them all on the same cycle so I can just walk in there once a week, fully clear it out, and move on with my life. I know I'm just putting these in haphazardly, but whatever. Do I need to ship a beer? Perhaps? Pale ale? What's pale ale from? And what's the orb? What's the orb? Pale ale's hops? Okay, boom. That'll be done soon too then. Orb is red cabbage? Oh, is red cabbage really just a perfect circle? Dang. Okay. It is so round. It's so weird. All right. Those two can go. I don't... There's a keg. I don't know if I have a... Oh, I do have a dehydrator. Okay, dehydrator. Preserves jar. Full honesty, I'm just setting them up right here so that I can work on them at a case-by-case basis. So I do think... Okay, I need to dry a fruit. And then I need to make grapes. I don't know what that is. You know what, speaking of, do I have a fish smoker as well? Whoops. Okay. I don't have a dehydrator. So then, that's right, because I couldn't craft one. Sorry, that threw me off. That can go in, get rid of all of these. Oh, not a dehydrator, a fish smoker, I mean. Yeah, what the hell? And it also gave me the little notice that he was a possible ban evader. So that's cool. If it was a possible ban evader, why would it even show the message before being approved? Anyway, cool. So y'all saw that. I didn't know if it was just shown to me or if it was shown to everyone. Okay, back on topic. Jesus Christ. I need to go to the store to buy a red cabbage. Just politely ignoring it. I think I needed to talk about it to like get that out of my head real quick. I think that's my first message like that too, by the way. Crazy. Haha, anyway, how about those red cabbages? All right. Red cabbage. I have that cooking. I don't know if I got a poppy going. Poppy. How bad was the message? Whoops. They called me a sex pest. That's a new one for me. Wait. Why didn't that fill in? I sold a squid ink. Is that not squid ink? That's truffle oil. Okay, never mind. Mead. What's mead? How do you make mead? Is it honey? It's honey, right? Honey. And that's hardwood. That's a battery. Strawberries. Oh, okay. I could get... Would that be a compliment? No, no it wouldn't. Hello, Index. It is basically Who's That Pokemon for Stardew items. I'm kind of enjoying the process, if I'm honest. I know I have honey somewhere. I hope so, because honey doesn't get made in winter. Maybe I don't have honey. Mario Mon stream soon? I kind of do want to do a Nuzlocke of it, but I'm going to have to fit it in between all of my other Nuzlocks that I'm doing at the same time. Where the honey at? I might not have any. I might have sold it all right as I got it. Y'all don't belong there. Yeah, okay. We're gonna have to wait until spring for more honey, which is fine. How's Iron Mario going? Not any more progress since the last stream of it forever ago. I feel like I get into phases with streaming. Now I'm in my no energy run phase, and I want to get a little bit of progress on this before going back to a little more Ironmon. I find it very difficult to struggle multiple game streams. Or put the bee house on Ginger Island. Yeah, I would have to craft another one though, because I can't pick up the existing ones. I'll just wait until spring, it's no big deal. Oh, hardwood. Womp. Okay, I need to put a vegetable in the words. I'll use a tomato into the preserves jars. In your Nuzlocke of Fire Red, you state that you're going to Nuzlocke a game from each generation. When you eventually get to Gen 7, which one you'll stream? Base Sun and Moon or the harder Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon? So it will be the harder Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon because I've never played them. I've only played Moon. So if I do Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon, both of those would be a blind Nuzlocke, and I think that would be really fun. And I think I'm still like trying to figure out the gimmick for a couple of the ones later on, but I think that one will be a type lock to where I'm not allowed to use anything but a specific type. Actually, you know what? If I use hops, can I pickle hops? It's a vegetable. It should work. Oof, get ready to suffer. I'm aware of Ultra Necrozma. We've all seen Rabombi Don't Die. That works. Let's try some fruit, I guess. Hehe, a Wurple. Can't you beat Ultra Necrozma with like a, doesn't Seeking like completely obliterate it or something? I'm not sure. I know I've seen strategies that are like foolproof, but I can't recall exactly what they were. I don't know if it's like if it's the Endeavor quick attack strategy that works on it or what. Some of the totem Pokemon are nightmares. Oh yeah, I know that from regular Sun and Moon. I don't know if they're more difficult in the Ultras, but man, I'm excited for it. Okay. Is my deluxe barn is done. I'm gonna go down to Marnie and get 1 cow, 1 goat, 1 pig, and 2 auto grabbers. Can you PP drain Ultra Necrozma? I'd imagine you could, unless they made a specific rule just for Ultra Necrozma. Ever since Generation 3, you can PP stall opponents. I believe in Generation 1 and 2, you can't. Hehe, a Wurple. She PP drain on my till I. Girl. That's right. I will use the animal catalog. All right, cow. Mecha. Dang, it is quite a bit of extra dialogue though. Goat. Molly. She stole my pee-pee till I struggle. Yeah, it's a good one. It is easy, but sometimes it is easy, you know? Pig. And by the time it's grown, it should be spring. And now, I need a heater. And 2 auto grabbers, which are so expensive. I'm almost under 600,000 now. But yeah, I just didn't get the Ultra games, not because I thought they were bad. I actually thought they were really cool, but it was just in a stage where I was like, I can't justify buying a game very similar to what I already have. If that happened now, I'd be all over it. But yeah, I kind of want to do that just so I have the game at that point. I don't know if I'll buy it or if I'll emulate it. 3DS games are going to be a little more complicated. All right, 1 auto grabber here. I will have to get friendship up with them. Otherwise, I won't get the big milk and the big goat milk. But yeah, as for the next couple of challenges, I don't know. Do y'all want them to be surprises? Or do you want me to like give you the rundown of what I have figured out right now? Because I have quite a few of the challenges. I already know what they're gonna be. I'm actually still a little torn up on Gen 3 because there's several options for what I could do, and I'm not quite sure what it's gonna be yet. Which of the options it'll be. Because there's just, I mean, there's so many options for Gen 3. 1 word spoiler, okay. Heart Gold, you already know it's gonna be the Pokewalker. For Generation 3, okay, everything I'm split between right now is a hack of the game. 1 word kind of gives it away completely, if I'm honest with all of these. Gen 4, literally the whole concept is 1 word. Monotype. Generation 5, Soul Link. Then Generation 6 is where it gets weird. I'm not sure what I'd do for X and Y because they're so easy. They're the like second easiest games in the series, like with the exception of Fire Red and Leaf Green. Generation 7, I was thinking maybe, I mean, it'll be blind. Generation 8, I'm thinking Wonderlock or something. And then Generation 9, which would be the final, unless Generation 10 comes out before I'm done. It'll only be Pokemon that have been knocked out previously in the previous rounds. Hey, there's my juice. Awesome. All right, see ya. Tsuki said, I tried. I'll just say Tsuki. See ya, Tsuki. Yeah, and here's the thing, I don't even know what Pokemon I'm gonna be allowed to use in that last one. Cause like, they haven't died yet. I know a couple from Fire Red and Leaf Green, so there's that. Iono's very difficult. Apparently she's considered the one kind of like box check for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. And most of the rest of the game is pretty easy. So I was also thinking about making it the DLC. Because I've never played the DLC before. That could be a fun little challenge. Okay, so at this point, I'm going to wait for all of these ancient fruit to line up with each other. And that'll just make our job a lot easier. 2.5. Okay. We're all about there. So beat her last. I mean, hey, if you could do that. Yeah. It's like always like the third or fourth gym leader that ends up being like a problem, because then that's when they're finally like, okay, we can start throwing the fully evolved Pokemon at you. If I remember correctly, there's no recipes that use the new forageable seeds. Tomatoes go in here. How to get ancient seeds without energy? Yep, you just knock out bugs and they'll eventually drop one. Okay, so for Maru, what can I give her that can be quality? Because I think I might actually just get her up to 8 hearts real quick. Cauliflower? Too late for that. I think I ruined giving her anything with quality already. I'm just gonna give her a gold bar. It's a loved item. Actually, you know what? I have the rabbit's feet. I mean, I'd say it's worth it. Then I'll give her a gold bar for a regular loved gift. Yeah, but gold's easier to get. Maru's at 0, but she's my gift. She's the person I give a gift to at the winter festival thing, which I have to go to anyway, so I can buy powder melons. Here's our pickles. Pickled hops. I bet that's something. Goodbye, pickled hops. Dang, this tree has not been... That's right. Trees don't grow in winter. Crazy. I keep looking at that, thinking it's done. See, now they're all going to start coming on. We're going to just have tons of ancient fruit every week or so. I think I'm going to have to refill on hay soon. Well, every gym trainer's last Pokemon isn't their main type, right? Because they just terrestrialize into it. That's their gimmick. What I wish it was the opposite though. I wish it was an electric type that terrestrialized into a type that counters their usual counters. So I wish it was like an electric type that terrestrialized into like water. So you couldn't use ground types against her. But maybe that would have been too difficult. I'm just gonna stick with ancient fruit in this run. I think it'll just be more convenient in the long run. See, again, I wish I could wait. Sit on a chair and wait for 3 hours so I could just go straight over. Whoops, didn't mean to get those two. Womp. Womp. I might start aging them. I'll upgrade my house again, and I'll start aging them. Because casks are very easy to make. Biggest thing I'm looking forward to in Haunted Chocolatier. I think I'm most excited for, like, the process of making the chocolate. And how it's going to, like, I don't know. I'm looking forward to, like, the optimization of that. Actually, you get more friendship when that's closed, don't you? I just remembered that. Yeah, I'm looking forward to, like, it sounds so stupid, but I'm looking forward to making chocolate. Like, I think a lot of people are going to be looking forward to, like, oh, the bosses, the new combat system, new characters, new people to date. I want to make chocolate. Goodness. Now we wait. Have I seen any of the Witchbrook stuff? I have seen a lot of it. I want to know if the people who worked on it were properly paid, you know? If anyone doesn't know, Chucklefish, who's the developer of it, had a lot of issues when they made, what was it called? The Terraria looking like game. The previous game they made in studio, they had a lot of issues with that. With artists not getting paid properly. Starbound, that's it. And Witchbrook looks so good. No powder melons. I think powder melons were probably at the Ice Fish Festival. Where's Maru? Where is Maru? Oh, she had her back turned. Rabbit's Foot. I always forget. Is it this Winter Star gift that's ×8 multiplier? Or is it birthdays? Looking forward to see how much Concerned Ape's style has changed since Stardew Valley. Me too. Marnie, it's gonna be eggs, isn't it? I need it. Hey, I need eggs for cooking. The Winter Star is ×8? Nice. I think Marnie only gives eggs, if I remember right. Double check on the store just to make sure. Yeah. Yeah, it's a full dozen. Hey, in this economy? I literally make that joke every year in this game. 12 eggs? You know how many things we can cook with that? Omelet, fried egg, complete breakfast. It's gonna go crazy. I don't want to start cooking yet. I'm just filling my fridge. And Evelyn always gives cookies, yeah. Merry Winter Festival. Hello, Land of Heartborn. Bjorn. All right, so Maru should be... There's 2 hearts. Okay, I was kind of hoping for a little more. I don't remember when her birthday is, but yeah, I'm gonna start focusing on her. When does Santa fly by? The night of the 24th. I didn't leave cookies out. What does he give you again in return? I've never done that Easter egg. Whoops. A mystery box? Yeah, that could have been cool. Makes sense. I do have a Star Drop tea, I believe. So with 2 hearts, though, I can break and enter. Dang. I was really thinking the ×8 multiplier would go a little more crazier than that, but I guess not. It's probably faster to walk in the backwoods than it is to take the minecart, isn't it? Birthdays ×8, Winter Star is ×5. Okay. I would have thought the Winter Star would be ×8 because it's such a rarer event. But yeah, no, I get it mixed up all the time too. That's why I didn't know. No harm done. That's all right. We'll have plenty of more rabbit's feet where that's concerned. I hate that that's there. That's gonna hit me with that message every single time. Yo, they're adults now. Which means milk and goat milk. Now, do I need the cheese? Is a question I have. Small milk. Nope, don't need the cheese. In fact, I didn't even need the small goat milk. I just need the large goat milk. But progress is progress. Is that my first gift for Mario? Okay, yeah. Winter Star doesn't count. Cool. I'm just gonna keep giving her gold bars. She likes battery packs. Miner's Treat I might have a couple of. Why does she like Miner's Treat? Maybe I don't. Yo! Oh, I have both of them. Okay, well hey, that solves a problem. I don't know why they're in here. Crazy. I need that dwarf gadget for crafting later on. All right, gold bars for the lady. All right, powder melon can go in the middle. Broccoli goes in a spot that can be bombed. Cool. She wants the gold to study chemistry and make electronics. I was gonna say, probably just because gold's really good for making motherboards and stuff. That's my guess. Seeds go in here. Ew, chemistry. That's a cool thing to be in college for. I did not do well at my chemistry class. I ended up going biology. That was a bit easier, more on the level for me. Chemistry's hard, dude. But yeah, since I was a computer science major, I got my choice on which science to take. I could either do, if I could choose geology, I would have chosen it. But no, I had to choose between physics, chemistry, and biology. So I chose biology. Well, I chose chemistry first, but then I was like, yeah, this sucks. Okay, I was like, why am I here? Just to give her a gift. 3 hearts. Yeah, as long as we can just get her to 8, then she can sit there for a little bit. Until it's her birthday or something. And then we can start getting her up a little higher. Because I don't want to marry her too fast, because then I do have to, like, keep her up in hearts. That's not, I mean, it's not completely true, but I would have to build her back up by the time that we start doing the final perfection check. Yeah, her birthday's not in a while, which is fine. I'm just gonna keep her up until then. Hello, Arius, welcome. Calculus is evil. I'm sad to say I'm a calculus enjoyer. Math made sense to me. Getting close. Also, I just realized gifts are reset today, so I can give Marnie yet another gift. I need hay. Wow. That went fast. At least tomorrow, they're gonna be able to graze. Which actually reminds me. I'm gonna fill that up with grass starter again. What even is calculus? I don't know what differentiates calculus specifically, but it's like, I don't know, isn't it anything that has to do with long formulas? I don't know what the line between algebra and calculus is, or if it's just the same thing. I don't know. I really have no clue. Yeah, math is puzzles. Like, I know what geometry is. That's shapes. But then there's a split. Maybe calculus requires graphs. Calculates the rate of change of an equation. Okay. So graphs. Anything that can be graphed as a formula. Sounds right. Just gonna give it a pretty even spread. Still watching these two seeds. Don't have to worry about it. Can only do math if there's a physical problem behind it. If Jamie has the summation of 7 and 12 tomatoes, I don't know. Oh yeah, look at that baby. Okay, we didn't get trashed up too badly here. Things spread pretty dang well. And now I don't actually have to go into the chicken coop to give everyone their happiness now. Which is huge for me. They do absolutely demolish this grass though. James has 2 cosine 90 shampoo bottles. And he gives away 5. I don't know. I don't know, dude. Something. Stop with the math, it's making me uncomfortable. What's a cosine? So cosine, sine, and tangent, basically, if you're giving them a number like 90, that's 90, I don't know. Dude, if you put 90 in there, I know that they're either gonna be 0, 1, or -1. They're the wiggly lines, the waves. Circles, triangles, you know? You heard of triangles? They do that shit. Depends if you're talking degrees or gradients. Man. I think we were always on degrees. Oh my goodness gracious, it's almost all of them. It's very close. Any big milk for me? No big milk. You hate to see it. I like the little, like, cycle I have right now. A lot of stuff getting done. Doesn't feel like it, but it is. Okay, hold on. I need to start thinking, is there anything I need to do in spring? Yes. I need to go to the flower festival. Oh, if I get Maru to 4 hearts before that, I can dance with her. That'll speed this up quite a bit. But, I need to go to the flower dance because I need both the barrel of flowers crafting recipe, which I don't have yet, and the rare crow. And I need strawberries, that too. Strawberries is first, that's gonna come up on the 13th. Just cuz for Maru. I don't think there's anyone that would give me an advantage, but Maru does give out battery packs sometimes in the morning, and that's pretty huge. Hold on. Yo-ho! Wendy Jr.! Welcome! Thank you for the raid. What's popping? How'd it go? Perfection's going, that's for sure. Today's, I'm kind of like tackling one thing per stream, and today's is the collection log. We're getting through it. Also, I just remembered I need to go for salmon berries this season. So I'll keep that in mind as well. Emily gives the best shoes in the game. I think they're not the best, but they're pretty dang good, if I remember right. I don't know, I've never married her. Anytime I show off the clothes she gives, it's just like a side point in a video or something. It is a very beautiful farm. Yeah, so for everyone who just came in, I can't use any energy at all. So the only way I can clear my farm is with bombs, which means I have no way to get rid of these stumps. Also, I just realized there's a piece of fiber there. Like, the only way I can get rid of trees is bombing them, and these rocks are here forever. So like, unless I want to spend millions of gold on bombs all the time, I have to kind of just not use them all. Grass is the only thing that prevents trees from spreading, which is why you see grass everywhere. She gives the magic shoes, if I remember right. Oh, I need more hay, don't I? Maybe not too much. Any big milk? Nope. No big milk. +4 defense, +4 immunity. That's pretty dang good. But yeah, not the best. I have the mermaid boots here that are +5 and +8. But definitely better than anything you're guaranteed to find. Ooh, rabbit's feet are starting to build up. Now that the rabbits have a little bit higher friendship. Okay. Is that all of them? Nope, 3 left to go. This is just not like an efficiency thing. This is just for my happiness. I have my ancient fruit here. This is how I'm getting all my money. I want them to all be on the same cycle, so I only have to come in here once a week, which is why I'm waiting for those to finish up. Cinder Clown shoes have the best defense, I believe, but they have no immunity. I could be completely wrong about that, but I don't know. Also, I need to ship this red cabbage. The reason I'm growing all of these rabbits is because rabbit feet are gonna be my end game for getting everyone's friendship up. And then I need these 3 to give me some items for shipping. Ooh, truffle. Awesome. I'm gonna need an oil maker. I don't know if I've already crafted one. Let's find out. Should have one. Maybe not. Why wouldn't I have made an oil maker? Surely I've crafted one. I crafted one. I don't want to craft another. Let's figure out where it is. Well, that's an issue. I mean, I can craft another if I have to. I'm just gonna put it in the house. Near the farm totem thing? Well, oh, that's right, I did put it down there. Well, this is more convenient for us. I needed to make oil for cooking something. Ooh, what would I have been? That would have been a while ago. Cool. Well, there's a truffle oil, another item I needed to ship. Womp, womp. Honey! Okay. I need to make mead. Oh, here we go. There. So, honey goes there. I need to get some more iron bars so I can finish this shed out. I guess I could also upgrade it to big, but then I'd have to bomb some of the kegs to get them out of the way. Didn't think that far in the future. All right, surely I have big milk now, right? Big milk's against us, I must say. Powder melon's done, broccoli's done, and all the ancient fruit are on cycle. That's gonna make our job a lot easier. Beautiful. Yeah, there is that spot. Yeah, I just haven't gotten there yet. I guess I could. I could leave it open so I could just walk through. But yeah, something I had to think of really early is that anything I place down is there permanently, because the only way to remove items from the ground is by bombing them, since I can't use the pickaxe. And you know, that just deletes machines when you do that, so it's not great for us. Saturday, gotta ship these items. Cool. Salmonberry season should be soon. I don't remember exactly when it starts. That's nice. All of the kegs will be at the top right. Oh no, it is like that? That's kind of sucks though. Just a weird setup. Okay. So, now that we've harvested all of those crops, we can see which ones I missed. Big milk, salmon berries. Strawberries, I need to wait until the 13th. Truffle, I'm on the way. Big milk on the way. Is that jelly? What's it next to? Rabbit's foot and ancient fruit. Why would that be jelly there? I guess it's probably jelly. Tea, I have to wait until the end of the month. Apricot and something. Orange? No, that's an orange. A fruit, regardless. Oh, that's a battery pack. Mango. Oh, we're just gonna be just about done here. Okay. Peach? Okay. Well, I can do that. All right, let's go clean those up real quick. Yeah, for the last couple of pages, it's by update. So you can see like everything at the end is update 6. Everything here is update 1.5. Row or squid ink, tea sapling, row, those are 1.4, and I think everything else here was in the game at launch. Not 100% on that. All right, order of operations. We're gonna go to Pierre's. We're gonna buy the 2 fruit trees we need. We're gonna go to Maru and give her her gift for the week. And just one more check. I just need to put something into the preserves jar for the jelly. I think that's it. Oh, I can go to Ginger Island and grab a mango real quick. I know I have that. Bro, are you joking? Okay, I'm going to Ginger Island first. Okay. Of course I get that on the one time I check on a Sunday. Funny moment from your Pokemon tournament. Someone had a scary sheer cold setup. I'm assuming this is Scarlet and Violet, which they used to knock out a ton of the other participants. So I just used Grudge on one of my Pokemon to take out the move and later win the match. Hey. Props on you for having the foresight to run Grudge. Do you get to change your team setup? Do I not have a mango tree? Ooh. Okay, a little weird. I could have swore I had mango trees out the wazoo. Okay, what do I need to trade at the island trader for that? Because not only will I need it for the shipping log, but I am going to need it for cooking recipes later on too. Oh, it's just muscle nodes. That I can do. It'll have to be around over a certain amount of time, but all I have to do is bomb these muscle nodes a couple times and that should be good enough. You could switch each round. Okay, so you like saw it and then you created the grudge counter. It's a good counter. Isn't the jelly aged row? Well, let me make sure. Okay, the jelly's there. You know what? You might be right. Because it's right next to the caviar. I think it is. I did have a truckload of them from hunting walnuts, but I think I turned them all into sashimi for profit. If I remember correctly. Specific streaming schedule, or is it vibes based? It's very vibes based. I want it to be more common, but you know. I think I consider myself a YouTuber and not a streamer just because sometimes I'm not up to streaming. And I don't want to like stream when I don't have the, I don't know. I'm not going to stream when I don't want to, period. But that just lets you know, anytime I am live, I'm feeling it. I'm really feeling it. If it was my main thing, then it's a separate issue. Yeah, I think you can tell whenever a streamer isn't feeling it, right? Let's see if I have any muscles here. Nope. So yeah, I'm gonna have to gather that. So, aged row though, I can do that real quick. That should be all that needs. There was something else too, wasn't there? I'm just gonna click on everything. I need to buy the fruit trees. I think it can be as stressful as working a job. I think the stress of it, though, is the fact that how much you earn is directly tied to how well you're doing. Like, it can be nothing if you struggle with it. Peach, apricot. Honestly, I should just grow that on Ginger Island. I know I literally just went, you know what, no. I'll plant those in a few days after more muscle nodes respawn. But yeah, the stressful part is like, oh, if I don't release a banger video, I don't get paid. While I do find the work itself to be easier than anything I've done, it's the stress that'll get ya. Has that mead finished? Yes, it has. This is the same no energy run. The previous no energy run, well, the previous videos were me getting to the community center and then the walnut room. This one's working towards perfection. It's just a continuation. Looking forward to the Nuzlocke series. I'm looking forward to doing more. That was so fun to do and like plan for. I had a lot of fun doing that. And I did say this earlier, but I do want to stream some of the games that will be streamable. My next one of Heart Gold and Soul Silver won't be, but after that, I think I should be able to stream a couple. And the Fire Red and Leaf Green one didn't take too long. I think it was around 10 hours beginning to end. I'm out of hay. Again. Dang, dude. I didn't think it'd be this tight. Do I know what the challenge for gold and silver is going to be? Yep. I'm only allowed to get wild Pokemon from this bad boy right here. The original Pokemon Go. Fun fact, the most accurate, in the year it was made, it is the most accurate pedometer that has been made. I don't know if that's still true, but apparently it was on the level. I haven't made the green tea yet. I have to wait until the end of spring. Gonna buy some more hay for today. For a second, I thought the supply crate gave me moss. Yeah, Pokewalker. So this bad boy, just to explain it for the people who don't know, this bad boy is the Pokewalker. If you bought Heart Gold and Soul Silver on release, not used, it came with the Pokewalker, and what you can do is transfer a Pokemon from your game to it, and then while you're walking around, you can find wild Pokemon, catch them, find items, and like keep them. Pretty good items too, for the point in the game that you can unlock them. And there's even like some of the Pokemon you can catch with a Pokewalker, you wouldn't be able to find in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. So it's pretty cool. Should be a pretty unique run. Like on the very first route you unlock with this thing, there's like a small chance for a Kangaskhan, which is insanity. So yeah, it's basically just going to be a Nuzlocke with completely different Pokemon that you'd normally see in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Oh, I can put my trees in here. What am I doing? Hello? Easy. Jeez. I need to at least make... Why did I plant 2 cranberries? I need to at least make sure I'm picking that tomato every time, because that's where we're going to get most of our cooking items, ingredients. I have gone to the volcano. Yeah, not everyone got fed last night. Which is fine. Hey, can I get that other truffle, bud? Maybe it's on the ground and I just haven't found it. No. It's been raining like every day. No wonder. Barta. Nope, I don't think there's any truffles hidden in here. The Monster Slayer goals, only thing I need to finish is the Pepper Rexes. And they're at 24, or 25 of 50. So that'll just be an eventually. Just want to check the kegs before I go to sleep. Okay, yeah, we're good. Is there currently a glitch in Stardew that all trains spawn at 9 AM, or is that just a switch? I don't know. I don't know, mine just spawned at 9 AM, so maybe it's a glitch? I never thought about it. Well. All right. Now the collection log's looking just about done. Batteries. I know I have so many of them. Also, I did forget that I'm supposed to be giving Mari gifts. There. Gonna do that today. Yeah, I've never paid attention to train spawning too much because, like, eventually I just got tired of going there and seeing nothing drop. So I just ignore them now. Probably shouldn't, but... There will be Iron Mario streams. I don't know if I want to complete the no energy run before I pick it back up. But I do kind of feel like I missed the trend on it just a little bit after several streams of not winning. But I would like to pick it back up again. 4 hearts, halfway there. And that means we can dance with her at the Flower Festival. So that'll make this even quicker. For those wondering, I'm just getting Maru up because she's the one I want to marry, and it'll just be quicker. I need to marry her for the star drop. I know, for the fun, but when I'm streaming it, I do classify it as work, even though I do stream things that I just want to have fun with, but yeah, no, I'll do it. I want to make a video of it. Big milk? 1 big milk, we just need 1 more. And then I can sell them. No, I probably need milk for cooking recipes. There we go. Cooking now. I'm putting all my tomatoes in there. Just because there's like, I think I tallied it at one point, and there's eight recipes that require a tomato. It's a little crazy. Bookseller. Might go check that out. There's a Reddit post with a list of all the cooking ingredients. I should probably pull that up, because I haven't cooked anything yet. But then again, cooking's probably gonna have to wait until after I get everyone's relationships up too. Just because you get like almost all of the cooking recipes from that. That pig is slacking, although it's probably because I'm not giving him enough time to dig. That's like one of the ones you actually need to like go through your days if you want to find truffles. But he's also fairly low friendship, which also slows it down. You know what I should look up? Price catalog actually would be nice. Ooh, if I don't need Queen of the Sauce cookbook, then I probably shouldn't get it. Right? What are the trading options? Is there anything I can trade in for that I need? Nope. Nothing. Gonna get Way of the Wind Part 2. If we're all completely sure that Queen of the Sauce cookbook only gives Queen of Sauce recipe, I know it literally says it there, but you never know. Then I don't need it. Balls. Hi, welcome to the stream. You know what? We should start. Pierre. Get in position, dog. All right, you know what? While we're waiting for him. Stardew Valley. All recipe ingredients. Let's see what we need. 11 milk in this economy. I should have cleared my inventory out a little bit. Okay, buddy. So let's see. 2 parsnips. I probably need beans, don't I? I want to do the regrowable stuff last. 1 cauliflower. These are in a very weird order. What is the order on this list? Okay. Oh, I think it's an order of when they appear on the cooking ingredient list. So the first thing you need, the first thing listed is egg because it's fried egg, and the second thing listed is milk because you need it for the omelet. Potato. 3 potatoes. Whoops. Kale. 2 kale. Every time I click back on, it's gonna do this. You know, thank you for the sub. I can't say hi to your cat, Louie. Hello, Louie. If the cat's listening, I want the cat to go, Louie. Louie, you want a treat? Play? Garlic. 2 garlics. Okay, next. I'm not even gonna look at rice. Melons. I want to say you probably only need 1 melon. 2 melons? This is so much easier than making my own list. Good lord. Next up, tomatoes we already know. Blueberries. Again, that's regrowable. We'll do that last. Pepper, wheat, radish. 2 radishes. Hops we already have. Corn's regrowable. You don't need red cabbage for anything, do ya? No. Pumpkin. Oh, you do need red cabbage. I was just too low to get it. 3 red cabbages, dog? Pumpkin, 3. I have a link that has it in order of seasons if you'd like that one. Nah, I'm already too deep. I'm already in the fall crops. Regrowable. Regrowable. Bok choy. 1. I guess, you know what? I just grab 1 of the regrowable seeds each, right? That's the way to do it. That's what I'll do. Probably not gonna have enough room in my inventory. Amaranth isn't for humans, right? Nope, it is for humans apparently. You need 1. Grape starter. I do need grapes for raisins. I got 2 corn? Oh god. Artichoke. 2. For salmon dinner? Dog, what are we doing out here? Alright, I'll grab a grape. And you know what's wild? I'm also going to get... You know what? 16 sugar. You know what? I don't care. There. That should cover it. Oh no, not the vinegar. Take that. I need flounder and midnight carp for seafoam pudding. Yeah, that'll come in time. Once I do my fishing. That's another reason why cooking's gotta be last. Just because a lot of fish we're gonna need. Okay, so I'm just gonna start popping them down. They'll start growing. See, this is why this is nice. I just gotta remember to not accidentally ship these. Cool. Cranberries I probably already have enough of. Squid ink from... Oh, I'm squinked up. Don't worry about squink. No. Whatever. I don't need any more of that. Oh, yeah. Oil, rice, wheat, sugar, vinegar. And that alone. Yeah, that opens up a couple of recipes. Let me show you the squink. I got the squink. I'm squinked up. They hate to see me squinking. All normal things from yours truly. You're welcome. Your streamer's squinked up. I'm not property. Let's go to Ginger Island. Been a while since I saw any videos, but how are you going to get all the fishing done? Yeah, so leave it for last. I'm going to enchant tools with efficient so that I can use them at the very end for what they need to be used for. And I'm going to keep track of how many times I do that. How about spring onions? I've been tripped up by those in the past. Ooh, good point. I don't know if I can get those easily. I must have gotten them somehow. Do they not show up on the forage list? I must have gotten those somehow. And I don't remember how. Are they sold somewhere? Because I can't hoe them up, you know. That uses energy. I'm assuming bombing wouldn't. They wouldn't work. Oh yeah, that's right. You just pick them up. I'm stupid. Never mind. Ignore that. Ignore that entire minute-long talk. Yo, Emerald. More things for my inventory. Banana. God, those bananas are huge. It's because they're iridium, right? Find that weird. Anyway, I'm here for the muscle nodes. Dang, these respawn a lot slower than I thought they did. A lot slower. You can hoe them from dig spots and expand. Dude, I don't know what I was thinking. Pretty close. Just need 20. No. I need some amount. I need the muscle nodes for the mango sapling. I thought I had plenty of mango saplings. Apparently not. Just got 2 prismatic shards in less than a minute from a slime and a dust sprite. Very nice. Yeah, I need 75. So I need 30 something. 32? Maro still needs a gift. She's been given a gift today. How do you tell? Vibes, I think. Thursday, it's already too late. I miss my binning skill. That's another thing that I kind of miss from... Actually, y'all don't know, it's not another thing, because I haven't talked about this yet. Again, in my 1.7 wants list video that I'm making, one of the points is I want there to be a the button that I have modded where you just straight up organize everything to all nearby chests. I feel like that's the one must-have mod that's not currently in the game. Even more than like UI info suite. She works at the hospital on Thursdays, doesn't she? But yeah, other than that, what was I even saying? I don't even know what I was talking about before that. I'm sorry. We're gone. Are we getting a 1.7? There's a PC Gamer interview. And he didn't confirm a 1.7, but he was like, you know, I want to move on to Haunted Chocolatier. But once I'm done with that, you know, Stardew Valley keeps calling me back. I don't know if I'll ever be done making content for it, so it seems to imply that one would get a 1.7. Jafeel. I haven't even petted my animals. Oh yeah, I did. I just need big milk. pig milk. That easy. Just gotta ask for it. Isn't the phone mod like a huge thing already? I feel like I might need that dandelion for something. Okay, 13th. I need to remember, I need to buy strawberries. Hello, Space Youpie. Or Yewuppie. Whatever it may be. Yep, tomorrow. Egg. Looking smooth. You know what I'm gonna do while I'm down here? I'm gonna take all the milk we got, put that in the fridge. Covers a couple more recipes. Am I able to get the mini fridge in this run? I don't remember, because I think if I'm collecting all of the recipe stuff like this, I might need it eventually. Tomorrow, okay. Just making sure I didn't sleep through it. Gotta pay attention sometimes. I know I conk out a lot, and I just miss all my timelines. And now we have to judge around for like 2 minutes. Can buy it in Robin's. Maybe. I was thinking it was like a reward for one of like Clint's quests for some reason. Not Clint. Gus. Perhaps I was wrong. Oh, look at those rabbits. Oh, our first iridium one. Crazy. Oh, just in time. Beautiful. Yeah, I might just go ahead and upgrade my house to get casks. It's just more passive money. There's no reason I wouldn't want it. And yeah, ancient fruit rate is definitely outpacing the kegs. I might big shed that. But I don't know. It's not outpacing it by a lot, you know. Okay, now I wait. Get a couple more stuff just in case I need it. Who's that from? Oh, probably from Robin. Yeah, Robin still has those 4 hearts because of when I had to get the flute block from her. So, you know, maybe that's another person we should max out. Okay, I'll just keep an eye out for her birthday too. Omelet Quest or Robin's? Okay. Then I will just buy it. I thought the Omelet Quest was required before you could buy it, but I guess we'll see. I don't know. This is never stuff I need to know. Egg time. Give me... Just need 1, right? Free friendship with Maru. And we're out of there. Gonzo. Oh, yes. Oh, we're really close to being able to afford one of the 1 million obelisks. I'd like to grab that before the end of the stream, at least. Wait, what did that say? Hello, Spotty. I don't know what that said. That might have been for the egg festival. I don't know. Another week. Another give some gifts tomorrow. I probably at this rate could just wait for a birthday, but this is faster. Hello, Kel. There's 2 mods. The first one puts our energy at 0 every 10 in-game minutes, and the second mod changes the look of the energy bar. Nothing else other than that. Just a visual. I'm doing pretty well. Making quite a bit of progress. Oh, I'm waiting for Robin for some reason. Although, I suppose I would like to know if I can just buy the fridge outright, because I will. Another moment where it'd be really nice to have a sit and pass 5 hours button. I'm telling you, it's gonna be the next evolution of Stardew Valley. What am I doing here? What do we need for a big shed? Okay. Mini fridge! Okay, that's huge. That's huge, actually. I should only need one other. I think. Fairly certain. Girl. No. I wanted to look at upgrade house. 65,000, 100 piece of hardwood. That's probably worth it in the long run for the casks. 2. Apparently the basilisk paw exists. Yeah, it's one of the trinkets. I constantly forget about all those trinkets. You know what? There might be a bug in the game that makes all trains come at 9. It's 9 a.m. again. Crazy, I had never noticed. All right, is at least one of these done? Yes. I'm gonna put Straubs in the corner. And for the other, you're the only one that isn't regrowable, and the artichokes, actually. Okay. Oop. I would like to put both artichokes in at the same time, so I'm gonna wait on that. So those were for... Those are all for the fridge, I believe. Right? Just make sure. Yeah, bok choy's already been used. Just gonna put that there. Okie dokie. Hello, Valentina, welcome. Okay, I just, oof. Getting my bearings. Now I know I have to collect broken glasses because they can be a blue dye item. When do you unlock kegs? Level 9 farming, is it? I think it's level 9. Oh, already checked them. Put away my rabbit's feet. 8 farming, okay. Hold on, I want all the rabbit's feet to be next to each other. There. Easier to keep track of them that way. You know, auto petter might be in the books soon, so that I don't have to check my rabbits every single day. Definitely save just a little bit of time. I guess I still need, hold on. I still need another truffle, bud. I feel like I should stay here and just until he finds one. He ate. Get to work. They can find truffles in spots that have grass on it, right? I feel like everyone should have just get one free auto petter. Even if you don't choose Joja. But yeah, it's complete luck. Just something to force me to look in the skull cavern sooner rather than later. Come on, bro. Get to work. Let me double make sure he hasn't actually already dropped a deuce somewhere. Nothing. Getting pretty up. Yeah, you're at 1.5 hearts and you've found me 1 truffle so far, dude. Here. A little bit of clear land, just in case that is stopping you. Also, I got 16 hay from that one swipe. The Iridium Scythe is crazy. Yeah, Marnie, once you hit level 10 farming, she sells the auto grabber, but she never sells the petter. That's only from Joja. If you took the Joja path. Dog, this is cringe. Salmonberry, hold on, isn't it salmonberry season? The 15th? Yes, it is. Wow. Crazy that I never donated one yet. So that's the first page done, actually. Next, we're still looking for mangoes. That's dinosaur egg. The tree's gotta grow. Waiting on the truffle. One of these is grapes. I think that's grapes. That's the Mystic Tree syrup. I haven't taken Foraging Master yet, have I? Oh, I'm almost another level. Can I get the Mystic Syrup? Yeah. There shouldn't be anything stopping me from that. Because I just need hardwood. I just need a couple of every type of seed to make the tree seed. And then I can just tap it like anything else. I believe. I just realized since I have auto grabber picking up all of the rabbit stuff, I'm not gonna get farming experience from it. Oh my gosh. They're starting to hit max friendship, so I don't have to be friendly with them all the time. Come on, big dog. I know he sees it. He's on the scent. This is year 15? This is year 15 now. Oh boy. Bro's gone. Crazy. It must only be able to be found on no grass. I don't know. Maybe I need to get more pigs. I don't know. It'll come eventually. I just gotta wait. Essentially. Yeah, no, don't worry. Most of those years weren't played through. They were slept straight through, especially early on. I think I was on, if I remember right, year 5 by the time that I completed the community center. I don't fully recall. Hold on, can't I just go straight into her room from here? Yeah, it's quicker. Although she's not. Where is she at 8:30 in the morning? Girl. Already on her way down to Harvey's, I'm sure. No grass was never an issue in my saves. Yeah, I am sleeping pretty quick. She already in there? I don't know. Sometimes she sits on that bench. I don't know. I've lost her. She's gone. Oh, she might have went to the island. It's so early though. Where's Haley going? Oh, it's the desert festival. That makes sense. Oh, I don't want to do this now. I can use the exploit to get the Iridium snake milk, but I'm really not, I don't know, I'm not in the vibe to do a Skull Cavern run. This was like all chill so far. Although now that we're later in the run, I could check to see if there's anything being sold here that I need. Oh boy. I mean, Mega Bombs are pretty nice, but... Closed until noon? That's crazy. Is Mario even here? Yes, I did. Thank you. I don't even think Maru's here after all that. Hold on. Free cactus. That's awesome. Yeah, the desert exclusive hat. You know what? Let's roll it. Let's see what happens. Can I not? Okay, I can do it. Even when Emily's not here. Sandy, you're allowed to come in whenever you want, and you know this. Panning sound made you perk up. One of those things. Oh. Oh, goodness gracious me. That's something. Prismatic shard, you say? Well, the totem mask isn't exclusive, but it's cool. Oh, the retro TV is cool. You love finding panning truthers in the wild. It is cool. L goat milk? This goat milk sucks. Do I need another rare seed? That's strawberry. No, I think we're good, aren't we? Yeah, there's just not too much I need anymore. How many eggplants do I need? 2. I was gonna say, if I buy this 1 eggplant, does that prevent me from having to plant any more? But no. Twasn't. I think I'm good. L. That's a big L. How'd you do that? Oh, you gigantified it. I think I'm out of here. Good gracious me. The green shorts is diabolical. Oh, that just moved my clothes around. That didn't even put anything on. Jeez. I wish I had a wardrobe to put it all in. But I can't really, like, get one unless I want to buy the whole, like, 100,000 furniture catalog. Right now we're working towards completing the shipping log. I don't know if I want to keep those clothes. Sorry, they gotta go. I have nowhere for them. Cactus, though, I always have room for. And I'll keep the mask. Just the mask. Because it's cool. Well, okay. All that time and I never found Maru, so there's that. Let's move on. Yeah, Robin can sell them. It's not high on the priority list. Should be a couple of these ready now. Just trying to keep everything separate. Things I need, things I don't need. Truffle. At least I can keep getting her? Probably her friendship up, and that gives her a higher chance to truffle. But dang, dude. If I had like crops to tend to on the farm, maybe it'd be a better chance, but dang. A lot of mushroom trees. Meteor. There's another there, and I think there's another over there. Sleeping through 15 years will do that to you. Now I feel like I have to like rush over to Maru's so that I can give her a gift before she disappears somewhere. Am I gonna grab that mask thinking it's a farm totem? Maybe. I don't know. I know that I keep all of like the decorations in that chest, so hopefully it won't get me. That would suck. Middle of the skull cavern and I can't warp out. 5 hearts. Getting there. I'm looking at my list of things I need for the cooking recipes. I'm seeing seaweed and green algae, both of which I should have in one of my chests. Just while I'm walking around trying to multitask. Be efficient even while I'm just looking at that. So let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1 seaweed. I don't need white algae, do I? I do. 2 white algae. Boom, boom. Simple geometry. All right. Just because I like looking at all of the things that are ready to be cooked. Honestly, not much. Oh, I sold all my cave carrots. Hold on, did I save any maybe? Dude, I sold my cave carrots. I didn't even think about it. That kind of sucks. Well, dang. Well, in the meantime, there's the artichokes. And everything else is multi-harvest. Another? Al Gore! Goodness gracious, thank you so much. You made me look over and I saw that my green screen's out of whack. There. That's better. Welcome to the party. We're no energing it. Right now, this is my ancient fruit empire along with all of the crops. Oop. All the crops I'm going to need for eventual cooking. So we're getting pretty close. We're going hard and fast. And I am gonna go to the Desert Festival just to see who's opened up their shops. Ancient, yeah, I think I'm a converted ancient fruit stan. Because with the Iridium Scythe, it's so much quicker. It really is. And with ancient fruit, I don't have to retill any spots ever, which is so hard when you have to bomb them. All right, do I get a new outfit every day? Let's roll it. I've learned, so for the raiders, I've learned that there's hats that are exclusive to the Desert Festival now through this method, which is wild. So I want to see if I can roll any of them. Just for funsies. Didn't realize I could skip this. Wow. Absolutely zero sauce on this. Can I just say? No sauce whatsoever. I don't even know if these pants... They're like 1 hexadecimal value different. Zero sauce. That's crazy. Well, hope they open up their shop soon. Does Maru come here? Or is she like, not like the desert? I'll check the traveling cart too. Because maybe I won't have to plant another crop. She Luigi'd me. Current save, you got 2 ancient fruit seeds early on and none since. That's why you gotta use the seed maker. They are rare. If you get one, you gotta utilize that thing. Sounds like we need an updated hat run. I do want to eventually like do a run where I just get all the hats. Oh, they're not. Oh. These used to be unique depending on what option you choose in her marriage cutscene. They're not anymore. Dang. Penny's Fryer kind of goes hard. And Gus. Ooh, food. Nothing I need. Dusty Skull kind of goes hard too, though. Okay, I'm out of here. Did I just disappear? That was weird. You usually walk into the bus, right? Just bought a weird hat, I think from Elliot, or is that supposed to be weird? Yeah, a lot of luck-based hats put back into the game, huh? Oh, I need to plant pumpkins. It's gonna take forever. I should have done this first. Pump, pump, pump. Anything else that's not regrowable? Grapes, eggplants, beans, corn, pepper, blueberry. Nope. That's all. Redeem drink water at the same time. I think I put like a 15-second delay on it. I do believe. Specifically because of that. Yeah, I will not be drowning. If I'm gonna drown, it's going to be with ample time in between. Healthy time between sips. Water drinking stream. Sunfish frenzy, oh boy. Come on, pig. It's crazy, man. Still no truffle from this guy. I mean, there was one. I guess we got lucky on it. I didn't know. Had no clue we were so pressed. Oh, Mario's already gotten both of her gifts. Would I recommend blacksmith or prospector? I'd almost always go blacksmith, especially now, because you can get extra coal from the quarry now, because coal nodes spawn. Same thing with the volcano. If you already have the volcano unlocked, coal nodes spawn in there too. Just a lot more common. Womp, womp, womp. Okay, now I'm gonna plant these all at the bottom so I can bomb them separately if need be. Now I'm gonna wait for those before I go crazy. I'm keeping the regrowable plants at the bottom so if I ever need to, I can bomb them away. Because otherwise I can't get rid of them in any way. I need that red cabbage. Ooh, I almost put that red cabbage away. That would have sucked. Filling up. They're taking their time, but it's filling up. I think I need 2, now I think about it. I only need 10 eggs for crafting recipes. I do need mayonnaise though. How much mayonnaise do I need? I need 1 void mayo, which that's expensive. I need 2, that's perfect. I won't have to buy more chickens. Oh yeah, and later in the game, the blacksmith profession. Genuine moneymaker there. Going crazy. My my music video just finished. Sheesh. It was a good one. I'm replaying it. I'm gonna start going back to Ginger Island soon too to check the muscle nodes. Marnie coming in clutch with the egg gift. Really, it's like, I've never appreciated eggs more in my life. And in this economy, oh boy, let me tell ya. Oh, cauliflower ready. Mastery level 2. Oh, we're going crazy. And I see that amaranth. Okay, I don't plan on getting those hops ready every single day. Do cakes take a week to make wine? Because if so, it's right on the same timetable as the ancient fruit growing. Just another reason ancient fruit's on top, huh? Okay. 1, 2, right? No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I need 5 more iron bars worth of kegs. 6.25 days. Ah, gotcha. Still, just about the same. I missed a keg. Rip. Runs over. I'll just let you keep thinking about it for the next couple days. I missed everyone, the entire chat. That's crazy. Yeah, no, just keep thinking about it. It'll resolve itself. Listen, I'm almost a millionaire. What's one keg? Okay, plans. Ginger Island? Ginger Island. Because I need mussels for mangoes. Insanity. Something you've never, no one's ever said, oh, I need more mussel nodes. Or I need more mussels so I can get mangoes, but here we are. Hey, I already threw all the other ancient fruit in the shed, or in the shipping bin. It's gone. It's so gone. Ooh, I need to check mastery too. That's what I need to do. I think I'm gonna take foraging, just so I can try to get the mystic syrup done and dealt with. Alrighty. God, I love the big bananas. Oh, this'll do it. Oh, yes. Ooh, maybe it won't. We are short 2. Nope, incorrect. We are short 1 mussel. That sucks. Surely I have 1 in my inventory up here. That's crazy. Oh. Could just use that for cooking. It does look like I'm holding things up on a platter. And also, sometimes, if I stay still for long enough, the parrot will land on it. And it's like a little perch. Bro's not gonna do it. Yeah, I wanted to recount. I am, in fact, short 1 mussel. You know what? Frick it. I'm sleeping here. Save me a trip. What happened with the keg? You would have thought it died. You would have thought I bombed my entire shed full of kegs by the reaction. I just missed one. While I was going through filling them all. Hey, that's $1 million dues. What obelisk can I reasonably get? Oh, I need iridium bars, don't I? Hold on. Wizard catalog. Nope, that's a different item. Wizard's Tower. Island obelisk needs... I don't have 10 dragon teeth. There's no way. I'll check. Yeah, no, with $1 million, I can get any obelisk I want. I could get both the water and earth obelisk if I really wanted to. It's the item cost that's gonna kill me. Was I not? Hold on, I need to check for muscle nodes. Evil Zal. I did nothing wrong. $10 dragon teeth is a big ask. Although I did get pretty lucky. Oh, look at that. It's like that meme where, I don't know. Y'all aren't gonna know it. The fact that if anyone knows it, it's crazy. It's like when you walk in on the 1 golden scar in Fortnite meme. Well, apparently I need bananas, so I gotta start stockpiling those. All right. Mango. Little did y'all know my mango is to blow up. Dang, that's still my best line in any video I've ever made. People hate to see that one coming. I'm trying to remember what that was in. I think that was in my no farming run. Still get comments about it to this day. It really did go crazy. Mangoes can... I'm pretty sure they can grow in here. I don't know if I've ever tried this. Yeah. All right. Grapes and beans. Beauteous. And my strawberry is ready. Okay, I need to ship that. My mango is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody. Melon, cauliflower. That's all I needed in there. And then I ship the strawberry. I have a lot of just nonsense in my inventory. Do I have seeds in here? I better. Okay, I do. Oh, I need more mahogany seeds. If I want to be able to make a mystic tree seed, right? I think I need 5. Eee. Youch. Bro. 9 a.m. again? You're right. Yeah, I think there must be a bug in the game that's trains are always at 9. Have people noticed this? Hello, Jivan. Thank you. I'm having fun and I'm gooding my luck. Oh no, there's nothing that would be run ending at this point, I don't think. If I accidentally use energy, I restart the day. That's the rule. Okay, what's left? Fishing and foraging. I can't imagine there's any use for this right now. We go foraging. And we can find golden mystery boxes too. That's a good bonus. Cool, so that gives us mystic tree seed. Yeah, I need 5 mahogany seeds. That sucks. I guess I would get that from blowing up the mahogany trees on Ginger Island, huh? I could plant the 2 I have, but they don't give you seeds faster than you get them. I guess I could also do the raccoon quests. Let's do that. Just in case. There could be other things I need from the store there too. I am not willing to waste all my bombs on Ginger Island, so that's what we're doing. Should have more than enough hardwood for it now. Yep. Cool. Where did I get 4 wheat? Started a new 1.6 farm called it Ozdust Farm. My character is green wearing black. I'm romancing Alex and Haley, and the end goal, in addition to perfection, is crafting the witch's hat. Very nice. Is that a reference that I'm missing, or is it just fun and cool and awesome? Womp. Yeah, held off from that, but I don't really think I need 250 hardwood at this point for anything. So they can open up a shop that can give me mahogany seeds. Wicked reference? Oh, yeah. I should have known that. And there's a rule, you're not allowed to walk in the water, too. Oh, you can't go out on rainy days. You'd get destroyed. Demolished. To smithereens, they say. Alright. If I want to make desert obelisk... Okay, let's see how many iridium bars I have. 6. Ooh! I have iridium ores, so this is not a problem, actually. Don't mind my 999 coal. Pet the rabbits while we're out. They've spread out. They've escaped containment. What is the pig doing? How did you get down there? I didn't even know there was a path through. That's crazy, dog. Mushroom tree. Mushroom tree. Meteor. Meteor. Owl statue. Year 15, everyone. That's crazy. You're not finding a truffle down here, dog. It's still one of the last items I'm waiting for. Hold on, I want to find the one I missed. That's crazy. Would have been funny if I walked in here and it actually turned out I missed 2. I was kind of hoping for that. Alright, I need like an inventory cleanse. Okay. I think I want to... Hold on, how many dragon teeth do I have then? Because if I have enough iridium bars... 2? I have more somewhere. I know I do. Well, humph. I could have swore I had like a stack of 6. But maybe not. Do I have a plan for catching every fish and the fish star drop? Yeah, the plan is the efficient enchantment for that one. It's the very last thing, and I'm going to make sure I use it as little as possible. Nah, you're all good. Oh, I literally just put away all my coal. That's crazy. Well, I don't think I'm in the market for grinding out all of those dragon teeth right now. So I think what's gonna happen is I'm gonna... Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna get the mountaintop one and the ocean one. Let's get both of those. I need earth crystals. Do I have earth crystals? I have earth crystals. Okay, so I can get the earth obelisk. Water obelisk? I need clams. I don't got clams, dog. Okay. We're getting clams. Good thing we're on the ocean. Stop shaking the trees. I'm trying to fill the crab pots. Okay. And then I need 10 coral, which I think I have. All my items are disappearing and I know it. Someone's taking all my items. Coral. I need a couple more. That works. I can wait a few more days. Now the question is, where do I put the warps? I could like just bomb up in this corner and free this up. Because I don't use any of that anymore. Just get rid of it. Could also put them down here. Kind of hard to find a spot where they'd fit. I like it in the top right. I'm just gonna bomb all of that. After I get the clams though, because it's gonna hit some of my crab pots. IRL friend of yours was watching the low percent Stardew run on YouTube and found me because I had dropped bits and was on the banner. That must be crazy to see in the wild. Wait, that's you. All right, yeah, that's enough. Ugh, and no, I'll need more iridium eventually for the other two obelisks, but that's almost enough to carry it all the way. It's very close. Any machines I place down, if I bomb them, they just get destroyed permanently. 1, 2. Stop shaking the trees! I'm gonna explode, dog. I think I just got 4 clams. Okay, well, 5, okay, better than usual. I do need some of those for cooking recipes. So let me check the list. So, oh, this is almost full. For lobster, should just be lobster bisque, yep. 1 lobster. 1 crab. 1 shrimp, I think. 1 shrimp. How many clams? 1 clam. Okay, I'll go ahead and put that in now. Oh, any oysters? No oysters. I very highly doubt there's mussels, but mussels? I do need a mussel. Okay. Boom. There we go. Get a wild horseradish for that? I think I have one. Spring seeds. Dang, dude. I definitely had one and I must have sold it. I have a list open with all of the ingredients. It's from 7 years ago. It's not gonna have the 1.5 stuff. You know what? You're probably right. For the 2 shrimp. 2 shrimp. Did you say something else? 2 crabs. Yeah, because Tomka Soup's 1.5. Yeah, it's a list of ingredients on Reddit, and it's from 7 years ago, and I'm pretty sure that's 1.3 era. Hot pepper, hot pepper. Only 1 crabby rotten, it's fine. It can just go in the fridge. I should have just put them all in there anyway, regardless of specific amounts. Did I need to ship any of those? Nope. Those can all go in the fridge. Womp womp womp. That fridge is full. Womp womp. There was 1 more. Did 1 fit? 1 must fit. Okay, now my inventory is bothering me. Oh, I'm gonna keep stuff for obelisks in here. Just keep it out of my inventory. All right, another day of waiting for clams. Just finished your perfection cooking while watching Algo. Yeah, cooking's always the hardest part for me. It's rough. All right, that should be all of the iridium bars I can make. It's a good amount of them. I think I only need... I need 10 more. No, I need 5 more iridium bars total. Which is almost covered by those furnaces, but... yeah. I do not know why it prioritizes shaking the trees. I hate it so much. Two more clams. Does it matter where I place the minifridge? No, I think as long as it's in the house, it's good. Fairly certain. 2 clams. I need 10 earth crystals. And you know what? I'll just put the... How many do I need for this first set? 10 for the earth obelisk, 5 for the water obelisk. A little weird that it's asymmetric, but all right. So 15 for that for so far. Seeds go over here. Okay, if those aren't ready, then the ancient fruit aren't ready. Nice, easy way to tell. Hello, pig. Anything to show for your work? Or are we still acting? Also, I noticed all the grass screwed back, so I can at least clear out a little bit for the hay. And then wait for it to refill. All right. Oh. Flower dance. Can't miss that. Oh, that would have sucked. I just looked up on a whim. And actually, I need tea. Thank goodness I didn't miss it. Pig is taking the kickback farm too seriously. Yeah. Yo, my only way of getting seaweed. He's going a little crazy. The pig spawned my first... I also thought that. The pig spawned the first truffle that it made in the grass. So I guess it must have been fixed eventually. No, I didn't know there was a waterfall down here. All right. Rare crow. Tub of flowers recipe. I cannot believe I did not buy the tub of flowers recipe. That's actual insanity. Mario. Yeah. Free art. We take those. They can spawn the truffle in the grass if they're standing outside of it. That's what happened. Okay, that must be it. All right, I'll clear that area of grass real quick. And then we'll get truffles, I guess. Unskippable cutscene, by the way. So let me think, what rare crow could that leave? It must be the witch, that's all that's left. We are finally back to doing this. Yeah, I still find myself really busy from the house stuff. And this month is the first month that I have to pay. Hey, guess what? Guess what? Hey, I strategically left that keg open because I need to make tea. Y'all thought. It was according to the plan all along. I wanted to sell this. Too late, I guess. Mm-hmm. Yep. Strategy. Absolutely. Y'all don't even know the machinations within my mind. Artichokes, PogChamp. Another Straub. My tea. We're partying. We're actually going crazy now. I think all of my rabbits should be full. Yeah, full heart rabbits. All right, buddy boy. You're about to find me a goddamn truffle. Oh! It's there. That was like a jump scare. Crazy. All right, well, takes care of that. I did manifest that. That was wild. Oh, I need to remember what's where. Yeah, I will leave that noise in the edit. There's another rare crow. Hold on, I want them to all be next to each other. So that's 5. What are the other 3? Gotta look this up. Yeah, there's the witch one. There's one at the Stardew Festival, right? 6, homie. 1's in my inventory. Bada boom, bada bing. We're crazy with it. Ooh, it's kind of wild that the deluxe scarecrow page doesn't show you all the rare crows. Okay, witch at the Spirits Eve Festival. And then there's the Turnip Head one from the Stardew Valley Fair. Those are the only 2 that I don't have here right now. The Stardew Valley Fair one's gonna be a little annoying, but we'll get it. Okay. Everything's coming up salmons. I say that all the time in real life. People hate it. Okay, I'm gonna go to the beach today to check for coral. Oh my God, look at all of these oysters. Are you kidding? There's not a single clam. 0 clams is wild. Goodness gracious, dog. Yeah, that's crazy. Can't justify that. Get out of my inventory. All right, gotta check the beach for coral, and then I'm gonna check Ginger Island for coral as well. And also to grab more bananas. Bananas. Yeah, we do gotta remember to go to those. Gonna be a little rough, but we'll get there. And I'm kind of also thinking with the Mountain Warp Totem, it'll be a lot easier for me to go to Maru every day. Oh, hey. Talk about clams, dog. I still think I need like 2 more. That's why they're gonna spawn over here. That's crazy. Almost enough coral. I don't have the forager or botanist. I forget which one doubles. But I don't have that ability, so I'm only getting 1 per pickup. Should have had 2. I need clams for the ocean obelisk. Because I have the money for 2 obelisks, and I'm gonna use it. It's very, like, startling whenever I'm listening to a relaxing music video, a relaxing video game music video, and then Stardew Valley music starts playing. I'm like, I do that. Oh my god, they know. What hat are we putting on the sea urchin? I don't got sea urchin hat money. I could get an aquarium. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna put a hat on the aquarium, and I know just the hat, actually. Let's do that. Let's do that right now. Yeah, I think all of the music on this video is slowed. For the vibes, I suppose. Come on. Come on. It would have been really cool if I said that and immediately got a living hat. I really wanted it too. Dang. Just a couple more. I'm not going all the way to the bottom to check those. No luck. Nothing. It's not even the one I was talking about either. Oh, if I go back to the beach, I can buy one from Willy. The blue ribbon you get from winning first place in the fair is your favorite? Wait, what? You get a ribbon for winning the fair? I just really don't pay attention to hats. Crazy. Fish tank. From getting the achievement. Gotcha. Forager's hat is good. That was the one I was originally going to do in this run, since we had to start doing foraging only, essentially. But I think the trash hat, we got the trash hat, and I immediately decided, oh, that's more fitting. All right, time to take tally. We have, oh, that's 10 clams. Oh, we're goated. Well, I'm gonna do that today in that case. Because we also have enough coral. Good. But before we leave, hold on, bananas. Gotta go in there. Here, we'll move all this, get it out of the way. Boom. I knew I saved it for a reason. Boom. It literally just looks like it's a totem. And here, we gotta put a little swag on it. No, can't. Just a little swag. Yeah, it's a look. It's a good one. A hot and sexy one. Grab this while I'm on the way through, why not? This is gonna bankrupt me pretty dang well. So probably want to make sure I have a little bit of money left over. It is a whole outfit. Yo, my man's here. No fish, no fish! Crayfish, but the tuna ruins it. Well, I guess we'll look out for a tuna. Dang, dude. It's gonna be a little hard to find. The crayfish was kind of a huge pool, though. No way. You can't keep doing this. Oh yeah, we'll get plenty of why is there a farm warp totem in an aquarium? And I'm gonna love it. All right. Oh, I didn't bomb the spots open for the obelisks. Oh my god. No, I needed to go to the raccoons because it's the easiest way for me to get mahogany seeds, which I need to use in the crafting recipe for mystic seeds. Which not only do I need to craft the mystic seeds, I also need the mystic syrup for the shipping log. So it's quite a few things. A little cringe if you ask me. Pretty sure this is Pokemon X and Y music. I feel like when I'm doing my Nuzlocke, I'm gonna get to Pokemon X and Y and I'm going to relive my love of the 3DS era games and not want to play anything else. I can't put bombs here. Can I like... Oh no. Well, that's not gonna work then. If I can clear a path, I can do this. I don't know if I trust a big bomb from there. I'm gonna do it. Why live if we're not gonna take chances? The chests are alive. Wait, does it not destroy chests? It must. There's no way it doesn't. Also, the crab pots aren't being blown up, funny enough. Maybe they're immune? I know chests can blow up. I've seen them blow up. Oh, yes. Beautiful. Then up here, we can absolutely blow a load. See, the lightning rods just go kablooey. Chests are fine. All right, consider the area cleared. Yeah, I'm getting rid of all the stumps too. Well, that's nice. That's gonna be very convenient. Hey, the cacti. Where'd I put my other one? I think it's my house. All right, I'm going back down. I don't care if he closes. Bro. That cat's driving me insane. The cactus are immune? They just knew that if you lose one of those cactuses, you'd be destroyed for all life. You wouldn't want it. You'd restart the game. Yeah, we lost machines, but they were machines that I couldn't reach anyway. So they weren't that big of a deal. Does the key to the town also let me go in the wizard's tower whenever I want? It's not in town, technically. Oh, check this out. Earth obelisk, probably the one I'm going to be using one of the most. Let's put it... Oh, we could put it like right behind. Oh, I like that. And then Water obelisk. Talk about progress. That's crazy. Looks like an intentional placement, like I actually designed my farm or something. Yes, I should make sure that they don't get blocked. That's absolutely true. Man, salmon is crazy. Or tuna is what it was. All right. What else do I need to kind of clean up my shipping log stuff? Because I can get rid of that for some money. Oh, you get the saplings back. That's right. Oh, I didn't know bombing would give you the sapling back too. Well, I'm going to put this in the greenhouse. In that case. It's also an iridium sapling too. Pretty big. Okay, I think I'm waiting on some of those. We were on 15. Year 15. Okay, a little bit of money to make up for that. 15 with an N at the end. So this is looking nice. First page is full. Second page getting there. Just waiting on 3 trees to grow, and we're not getting that until we go back to the Skull Cavern. Grapes. It's the grapes that are really the only thing that we're like directly waiting for now. Mayonnaise for cooking. That's right. So I'm thinking this has been a pretty successful focusing on shipping stream. And next stream can be a full focus on like cooked recipes maybe. I like going for absolutely like one thing at a time with very little overlap. Who are we shipping? Mayonnaise and my fridge is who we're shipping. Also me and Mario. Oh yeah, so that makes, now that we have this here, just walk on over, bada boom. And we can walk right on over to give Maru the gold bar. Easy. Yeah, that's Dino Mayo in the corner there. Grab any forageables I can. I just don't recall how much of each of them I need for cooking. Ooh, I mean, I'll take leeks. Thank you very much. This should be good for gifting eventually too. Do I have mayo in my IRL fridge right now? I have light mayo. It's not full mayo. It's light mayo. I do. Not Kewpie. Acceptable? It's just worse mayo. It is, let's not beat around the bush. It is worse tasting mayo. It's not like I'm taking a stand here. I love myself mayo. Gold bars are still for gifts. Oh, my ancient fruit are most certainly ready, aren't they? No, they're not. This is year 15. I need my hot pepper. I think. I'm pretty sure. I actually don't know for sure. I'm just putting it in because why not? Oh, also, for, yeah, the tub of flowers that we just bought. We can make that real quick. Get it out of the way. Now that I think about it. Just need to buy the seeds. Another good reason we got the Pierre's Missing Stock list. It really feels like you can just play the game however you want after this point. All right. Let me make sure I know what I'm getting. Tulip, jazz seeds, poppy, spangle. Tulip, jazz, poppy, spangle. I wonder if they're in that order specifically for buying them. That's fun. Boom. Another crafting recipe done. Any tips for keeping the motivation up to get perfection? I've never managed to make it the whole way, but I really want to. I feel like there's some things you need to like accept. Like you need to accept that you're not playing every day fully, like morning to night. I think once you take the skip through days pill, the game becomes a lot more enjoyable in my opinion. Like for content, you know, I'll play my days out to the fullest, but it genuinely is like, it feels good to go through days quick, you know? Instead of being like, oh, I can't do anything until my cauliflower's ready. You sleep through and your cauliflower's ready, you know? Yeah, go to bed at noon pill. You gotta take it. That's one of my big ones, I think, that I've learned. But also just like, I don't know. It's hard for me to say when I like make content out of it. And that makes putting a lot of time into a game much more palatable to me. So I don't know, maybe you could try streaming it. Just so it feels like, I don't know, you're doing something. Sometimes I lie to myself and I'm like, ooh, I'll make content out of this game. And then I just play it and I don't. And all that happened is I had fun playing the game. Otherwise, it's like, oh, well, if I'm playing this game, I'm not making content, I'm wasting time. But I know that's a very specific situation that doesn't really apply to everyone. I did see the kegs. There's two of them even. That would have been awesome. Dang, I shouldn't have looked at chat because it made me laugh and I was like, they know. If I just left the two, that would have been pretty great. I would have enjoyed that. Would have unplugged the internet. Well, let's calm down. All right, let me take one last look at my collection log. Done. Just waiting on the trees. I mean, let me guess. Let me see where those trees are sitting. These two are getting close. Mango. I mean, it's not blowing up right now. If I were to say so myself. It's quite a few days to go through until those are done. Put another tomato in. Okay, put another tomato in. What else? Then it's just fish. Mystic syrup. Great. And I need, here's the thing about it, I need 5 grapes to be able to make raisins. And they're not even done growing yet. Did pick the fruit cave or the mushroom cave? I picked mushrooms because I figured if I can't get into the secret woods, I can get mushrooms. All I need to do to get fruits is buy them. But fruit cave would have gone crazy, now I think about it. I think I'm satisfied with my progress for today. Gosh, I don't like that that change. Still got a couple of artifacts to go. Cooking, we made some progress. Let's go to Ginger Island and check what our percentage is, and we'll call it a day. I don't think you need the same quality anymore. I think that was fixed. Maybe not. I'm not sure. Yeah, mushroom log. I know. Did I start this playthrough before or after 1.6? It was after, right? I think so. I don't think this updated it in the middle of it. After? Okay. So I was thinking about mushroom log. I don't know. I think I just figured it's too high on the foraging list to really consider. I don't know. Can't tell you what I was thinking. It was almost a year ago now that I started this run. Crazy. No, it wasn't. It was this year. Dog, I don't know. For me, the first time writing things down help. Write down what's left to do and break it down into more manageable bits and phases. You know what? That's so true, because that's literally what I'm doing right now. I'm putting one task per stream. What are we at? 36. We went up 7%. I think the obelisks were probably the biggest change. 95% of produce and forage shipped is huge. We're getting there. That 9 fish caught going crazy, I will say. Has obelisk walked to the beach? I gotta get used to it being there.